The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward. And
oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the pass keeps them flowing. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he read it superbly. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, might be. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Interesting pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Morgan Rogers. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the right pass? Decent idea. Given away by Salzburg. And defensive play to be applauded.
well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Excellent run in possession. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Vertessen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sancho. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And just wide with the header. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ready to break, perhaps? And they might forge ahead. Still doable. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Liner. You can sense the threat is there. Out of play, throw in. Strong bit of pressing. Rogers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Surely, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attack looks promising. Oh, big moment. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Stefan Liner. And showing good game awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, no stopping him. Can he get them in front? And how about that for a save? Lucadinha. 10 minutes to go then. Watkins. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Diabate. Pushing for the winner. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Douglas Luiz. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, good run and good ball control. And a decent delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matip. Takes it on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. A potential danger here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Anthony Musaba. They could level it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Ollie Watkins. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now sending it in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, that one has promise. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Fine pass. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Just the challenge that was required. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superb looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Kanté. Anderson Talisca. Effective challenge. Decent position. And showing good game awareness. Ollie Watkins. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Promising attack. Real chance. Talisca! And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Oh, great play. Throw-in has been awarded. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well-timed tackle. Kolu. Now opening things up. And defending as a unit. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nelson Semedo. Lot to like about that pass. And crossed in there. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good high press. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Kolu. To square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Will it happen for them? Real chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, that's brilliant play. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Textbook defending inside the box. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So out for a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Anthony Musaba might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but timely defending when it mattered. Conte. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anderson Talisca. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Buendia. That Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kante.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really fine. Oh, it might be. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pablo Rosario. Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And Varela with it. Good through ball. Can they make this count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Getting involved in some playmaking. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Mofi might be able to set up the chance. And that is offside. And take it away. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Signs. Very quick thinking there. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Nelson Semedo. Musaba. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The verdict is offside here. Terem Mofi. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And an opening! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Anthony Musaba. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pablo Rosario. Oh, big moment. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Delivering it. He got a good palm on it. The inside route looking promising. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Talisca! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Pablo Rosario. On to Sainz. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good-looking pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he convert? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Conte. And now with Musaba. Will there be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Well, he's won the ball. Marco Asensio. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's a good-looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Anthony Musaba. Nelson Semedo. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. The stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Signs. Teammates in the middle. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, they have the ball again. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, that's how to press. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pablo Rosario. Signs. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. He has time to play it over. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That'll be a Porto throw-in. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Decent position. Will this corner bear fruit for them? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Terem Mofi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
There to win it back. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. A real struggle to contain him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And it's all rather fizzled out. Delivered into the area here. It might still be problematic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Showing good situational awareness. Dybala. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Throw in here for Porto. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Dybala. Pepe. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he takes it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Is it the perfect pass? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Sanusi. Sainz. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. And moving it forward. Splendid block. And continues his run. And a fine cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Brian Cristante. And firing it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Pablo Rosario. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Murphy. Perfect tackle. All even, but will it stay that way? And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Donyell Malen. And the right place to cut out the pass. Takes it on. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the... in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Dybala in the centre. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good through ball. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Has a go. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Donyell Malen. And it's gone behind for the corner. Real chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Hermoso. Quadio Kone. Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, not much came of that. Threading it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Intelligent defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And it's played into the centre. And cleared away. Plenty of options. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dybala. And he read it well, intercepting it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the chance slips away. Daniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Released it nicely. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effort from long distance. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Daniel Malen. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And given away. Textbook defending inside the box. Paulo Dybala waiting. Not completely out of trouble here. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good weight on that pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Dybala. Now a decent position. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the... Full grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Hermoso. Well, that one has promise. Can they level it up? And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. final in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jadon Sancho. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Jadon Sancho. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. Can they create something from here? And an opening! He's blocked it! Did a good job of cutting it out. Trying his luck. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Did well to win it back. Sancho. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the threat could be there. Super pass. Can he get one back? Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get themselves back into it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Rodgers. He's on the run. Well read to put an end to that attack. And easily intercepted. Jorbe Vertessen. Electing to shoot. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Watkins. Amadou Onana. And cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
What can they produce on the flank? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Morgan Rodgers. Lucadinha. Conveniently blocked. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Teammates available. Now opening things up. Watkins. Buendia. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Villa recovering possession well. And a brisk run. Oh, it's on! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! That's not a bad ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Good work from Villa to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a significant block following that cross. An effective challenge. Beautiful pass. Could be dangerous. Sancho. Well, they have the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! And fired against the crossbar! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Ollie Watkins. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Teammates available. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Emiliano Buendia starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And finding their flow. Opportunity. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Wonderfully weighted pass. Played in low. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent defending. Delightful pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. No, high-quality defending. Emiliano Buendia. Really getting stuck in. Watkins. Can he? Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. N'Golo Kanté. Can he find the right pass? They might yet score! That's a good ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Douglas Luiz. On the offensive. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Marco Asensio. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, fearless. Possibilities for them to counter. Asensio. Morgan Rogers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jadon Sancho. Opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Jadon Sancho. Played into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, showing really good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lucadinha. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really good wide play. He's got to have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Losing custody of it, Conte. Fine pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nelson Semedo. Good attempt. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Porto recovering possession well. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Able to skip past his man. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
There's the shot. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Terem Mofi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sanusi. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delivered into the area here. Well, the move breaks down. Musaba. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they keep it moving. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And just like that, broken up. Nelson Semedo. Oh, good idea. Kanté has lost the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Anthony Musaba. Determined defending. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Threading it. And that is offside. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Oh, blocked it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Signs. The delivery could still be dangerous. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Splendid defending. Anderson Talisca. And the ball back with Porto here. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Pepe. And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Will it go in? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity to level it. Talisca! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, big chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And Varela with it. Pepe. Could be dangerous. In position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No, high quality defending. Murphy. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Aktür Kolu. Conte. Intercepted effortlessly. Incisive ball, and the chance is on. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It might still be problematic. Wonderful block. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Nelson Semedo. Musaba. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, denied by the post. And there's the whistle. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the
can he score here, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Dybala. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the defensive intervention there. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? And that is a horrific miss.
Well, what more can you say than that? It's a really poor effort by him.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Takes the shot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Hermoso. Here's Cristante. And regaining control of the ball. Good ball over the top. And a clever piece of defending. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the cross goes in. And they're not out of the woods. Signs. Kone. Pepe. Good tackle. And fed forwards. Oh, it might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A chance to whip it in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good weight on that pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Could be dangerous. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Porto doing well to regain possession. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but they took care of the situation defensively. Roma regaining possession. Signs. Threading it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kone. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking shot! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the danger's still on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And does well to keep it in play. Played into the box. Promising looking ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they need to get bodies back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary... Opportunity! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dybala. And threading it through. Big opportunity. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Very quick thinking there. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Dybala purposefully. And just too much height on the shot. Can they make this count? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A very good tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the... Can he? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
This looks interesting. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And they keep it moving. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Free kick is what's been given. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Dybala. Might lead to a chance. Good ball over the top. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Donyell Malen. Kouadio Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
And the decision is one of offside here. This is looking good. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Promising looking ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Roma take the lead here.
In position. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. "30 minutes to go then. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And given free rein to run. Dybala. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Donyell Malen. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kouadio Kone. It's a neat move. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can he finish? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Stefan Leiner. Playing with a flow and intensity. Cutting his way inside. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Oh, I read it really well. Brian Cristante. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it broke down, alas. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Defending really well.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
To the right place. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well,
Oh wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Can he convert? And collected with considerable ease. This is how the visitors will set up today. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a good take under duress there. Mahrez. And a bit off the mark. Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Galeno. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fabinho. Couldn't keep the move going. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Galeno. Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. And space to run into. And flying forwards here. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ivan Toney. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Fabinho. Mahrez. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Diaby. Can they make this count? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Ivan Toney. Chance here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oh, that's a clever ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Galeno. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kessié couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Riyad Mahrez. Bergwijn. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ivan Toney. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Intercepting it intelligently. 15 minutes left for play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Riyad Mahrez. Toney. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Untidy in possession. Very effective pass. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Youssef En-Nesyri. And taking it away. Mahrez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. In a decent position now. As football fan. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Wonderfully weighted pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Galeno. Trying to tee it up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cho Young-wook. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Released it nicely. And possession lost there. Danger building. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kessier. Mahrez. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Really clever pressing. Chances on. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Interesting pass. What a vital intervention. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Cho Young-wook. Couldn't keep the move going. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's a quality pass. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Osawi. And nicely over the top. The delivery. And good safe hands on display. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Will it happen for them? Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Wait a minute, look what's happening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And intercepted it. Tony. And easily intercepted. In a decent position. Will it go in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cho Young-wook. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. Successfully cut out the pass. Anderson Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted ball. Mahrez. Fed in low. Well, no way through in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A very effective challenge put in. Mahrez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good weight on that pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Now, who can he play it to? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? How can they nudge in front late on here? Decides to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. Gives it a go! Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Able to create room here. The attack showed promise. Could be. And a very good challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Sure. Decent position. Well, the attack petered out. Takes aim. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Anderson Oliveira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And a good intervention. Sure. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Cho Young-wook. That's a good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. And regaining control of the ball. Cho Young-wook. Kim. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Anderson Oliveira. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Just the challenge that was required. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And good anticipation. On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Determined defending. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cho Young-wook. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good high press. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Anderson Oliveira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And quick thinking defensively. Hong Chul. Threads it nicely. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Cho Young-wook. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Really getting stuck in. Nicely constructed. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Malcolm. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. The corner kicks keep on coming. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Takes aim. Great defending here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Malcolm. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Malcolm. On to Benzema. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be dangerous. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is a superb save. A really good pass. And just like that, broken up. Flowing here. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And Benzema wasteful with that one.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kim. Here's Al-Dossari. Interesting pass. No, high-quality defending. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, good vision there. Can he deliver? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Kim. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Ruben Neves. And good anticipation. Excellent run in possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Benzema. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Now, what can they produce on the flank? The delivery, and still dangerous. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Benzema. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the chance slips away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. And that is going to be a free kick. "15 minutes left for play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kim. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Salem Al-Dosari. And showing fine vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ruben Neves. Strong but fair tackle. And moving it forward. And he's made headway. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Opportunity in the wide area. Played into the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, just in time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well. game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a clever piece of defending. And the lineup for the home side. Fabinho plays with Houssem Aouar. There's the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Really getting stuck in. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Karim Benzema. Takes it on! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabinho. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Ruben Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Benzema takes it forward now. He'll take this on. And striking the crossbar. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Malcolm. That's a good-looking pass. An effective ball win. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Not the pass he had in mind. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Theo Hernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Malcolm. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, that one has promise. That's a lovely ball. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fabinho. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Really getting stuck in. Dumbia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. Steven Bergwijn.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And running free here. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Youssef En-Nesyri. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And space to run into. And it's played into the centre. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Good through ball. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Diaby. Danger building. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it superbly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And passing it well. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Getting in there to intercept. Diaby. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Benzema. A goal here might win it. And let's give credit to the defending. Steven Bergwijn. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tony. And nicely over the top. Cross could be useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they jump in front? Brilliantly blocked. And delivered into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Referee spotting the transgression. And showing good game awareness. And fed forwards. Still looking for space. What a vital intervention. Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good-looking move. Can he do it? And a clear foul. And suddenly on the front foot. Diaby. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And easily intercepted. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Released it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Hausawi. Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yusuf En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ivan Toney. It's with Aouar. Moussa Diaby. Fabinho. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Steven Bergwijn. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Ivan Toney. And striking it. And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a fine tackle. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. Promising attack, this. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mitai. Well, can they prize them open now? Just narrowly off target. Mahrez. Well-timed tackle. And they keep it moving. Happy to shoot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Fabinho. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Spot on with that tackle. Welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Can he do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, surely this time. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sure. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Really good interception. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he failed to deliver that time. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a soup. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Take it away. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oliveira. Could be dangerous. No, just the tackle that was needed. Kessié. That's a good ball. And given free rein to run. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. In search of the equaliser. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to force a mistake. Cho Young-wook. Can he deliver? Well, he's been ruled offside. And played the pass well. That's not a bad ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mahrez. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Deflection, throw in here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in. That's good refereeing, advantage. Sure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An effective ball. The delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kim Jin-soo. Losing possession. Cho Young-wook. Thoughtful play. And coolly done in the end. No mistake by the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the cross goes in. Well, defensive resilience there. Cho Young-wook. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Al-Johani. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they lost custody of it. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could catch them on the break. That's a lovely ball. Need to get back quickly here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Cho. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Sure. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Promising attack. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, chance! That's a good pass. Superb chance. The verdict is offside here. Sure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Super pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. And the post denied him. Delivering it into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And now their turn to have the ball. Cho. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be threatening. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cho Young-wook. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Cho Young-wook. Can they do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Now opening things up. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Cho. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Cho Young-wook. Committed challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, chance! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And playing it through, and he's made the run. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Cho. A very timely interception. Oliveira. Tenacious challenge. The prospect of settling the game. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Good through ball. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
5 minutes to go. Chance to run at them. And the cross into the middle. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the defending not the best here. And then... It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Gangwon FC and they face Al-Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kim. Getting the ball forward. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Benzema seducing with his passing. Needs composure. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Can he convert? Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Threading it. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Individual brilliance. Teammates in the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And showing good game awareness. He fancies it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And showed guts and courage.
He just got his body in the way.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a useful cross. Can he do it? Foiling his opponent completely. Benzema. And in the right position to read it. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, great attacking play. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Quick counter could be on. The delivery. Well, no damage done. Good tackle. Moving it forward. Fed over towards the back post. And the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Malcolm. And a throw in here for Al-Hilal. High pressing and good high pressing. And taking it away from a long way out and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And does well to keep it in play. Just the challenge that was required. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And possession lost by Al-Hilal. Good angle for the cross. And a decent delivery. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Five minutes to go. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising pass. And over the touchline for an Al-Hilal throw. It needs an accurate cross. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cross fired over, and there it breaks down.
Well, that petered out far too easy.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Lovely ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And a useful cross. Houssam Aouar. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Smart defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Karim Benzema. Could be threatening. And Benzema! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Doumbia. Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Salem Al-Dosari. It's going to be an Al-Hilal ball. Maybe dangerous here. It's a perfect challenge. Diaby. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
En-Nesyri. Can he finish? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Salem Al-Dosari. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, they could break at pace. Can he deliver? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Salem Al-Dosari. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Careless in possession. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there to intercept. Ruben Neves. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. He got in the way of that cross. Dumbia. Cross might be on. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, tremendous vision. And a fine cross. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, the threat is there. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the right place to cut out the pass. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was on its way in. So a throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance.